Hi, I'm Pat in the cockpit. We're in South Africa at Cape Town. This is a VAT USA event. We're going to Durban. So the plane's pretty much ready. We're just going to get ready to push back. Right next door to us is Air New Zealand 361, Pikatanga. He'll be flying with us. It's about an hour and 40-minute flight. So need to get the AP ready. I'm just about ready to push back. Let me call ground here. Let's see if the stream is running. Ground here. Let's see if the stream is running. It is running. Okay. Okay. All set there. Overhead's done. Cape Town ground, American 1 at stand Alpha 15, ready for push and start.
American 1, approach walk 0544.
0514, American 1.
44.
My apologies, 0544.
American 1 signs, push starter, face side here, inch 1024.
Facing south, push approved, American 1.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Okay, we are pushing. Oh, we got permission to push.
Ground New Zealand 361 at gate Alpha 17, requesting push and start. New Zealand 361, hold position New Zealand 361.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
American 1, confirm you are pushing.
My tug is just hooked up. I had to know which direction to push, so it should be about 30 seconds.
No worries.
I'm flying with New Zealand 361 today, so just information.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
American 1's pushing.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
On
Duncan says. Doesn't look like he's too busy today. Okay, we're cranking, starting number 2.
It's preferred that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight in case of turbulence. There are several emergency exits throughout this plane. Please take a moment to locate your closest exit.
I'm flying with Duncan today, so I'm talking to him. Hey, Jim.
If we need to evacuate
Curtis.
the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you toward the available exit.
There's Duncan right in front of me.
Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the airlock.
Isolate and ventilate,
Door is equipped with
and
a
crank on number
fly,
1.
which can be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always monitored throughout the flight. If decompression occurs, an oxygen mask will fall from the ceiling in front of you.
I don't know why
Flow of
he's not
oxygen,
letting.
pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your mouth and nose. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. It might seem like the bag isn't inflating, but oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who needs help, please secure your own mask first. After that, you can assist the other person. And please keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs, ensuring your feet are flat on the floor. Life vests are located in a pouch under your seat between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
The straps around your waist. Adjust the
Disconnecting
straps
tow.
in front.
Stand by.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpiece. Also use the whistle and light to attract attention. Your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Electronic devices like phones and laptop computers may be used only when the seatbelt sign is off and when permitted by the crew. Mobile phones must remain off throughout the flight. Remember that this is a non-smoking flight. Also, damaging the smoke detectors in the lavatories is prohibited by law. You will find all safety information in a card located in the seat pocket in front of you. It is recommended that you read it before we take off.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
The ground American 1's ready to taxi to the active. Looks like the controller, the ground guy, took a step away for 2 minutes. Potty break, I don't know. Yeah, that's why Curtis, we went the other way. 120-mile-an-hour headwind coming towards Cape Town.
All stations get now. Ground is now back.
Ground American 1 is ready to taxi to the active with Alpha.
American 1, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, hold short Bravo 3.
Bravo 1, Bravo 2, hold short Bravo 3. American 1 for runway 01.
It is 361 after the American 70 is passed your right to left. Position start route face south, QNH 1024.
After the American pushback is approved, QNH 1024, New Zealand 361.
So that's Duncan right there, and he's the one that needs to turn on the radio. He's flying with me, so I'm gonna lollygag out of here so he can catch up. I didn't come in here and do a lot of the stuff I usually do in my stream, mainly because we might do 2 flights. We might go up to Durban and then from there up to Johannesburg. No, I mean, yes. Anyway, this is a VATSIM event. It's VAT USA and the VATSIM in South Africa together. Okay, let's do our checklist here. Fuel cutoff levers are up, generators are on and confirmed. Probe heats are good, and pumps are good. Bleed set. Exterior lights, taxi, APU is off. Master caution is clear. Flaps 1. Transponder is set. Weather radar is on. Terrain over on the first officer side. And flight control check is complete. Robert Harrison, hi. I am doing good, thank you. We're flying Cape Town to Durban in a VATSIM event. Duncan Pikatanga, which is Air New Zealand 361, is just backing out of the gate, so he'll be flying with me. A lot of planes here now. I've got dirty glasses.
Joburg 847, hello, taxi Alpha 1, stand Bravo 26. Alpha 1, Bravo 26, JPN 847.
Tower is 118.1.
New Zealand 361, ready for taxi.
There's a 361, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, full shot Bravo 2.
Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, hold short, Bravo 3, New Zealand 361.
American 1, contact Toronto, 118.1.
118.1, American 1. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, there's planes, quite a few planes on the ground now. It's getting a little busy. Wasn't much to set up. I got it all set up, fueled, and passengers on, and then went and had lunch, came back and got my stream running, and Duncan was ready, and here we go. Tower, American 1 at Bravo 3, runway 01. Ready to go.
American 1 good activity. So between 35 and 6 knots. American 1. You are clear to take off. After passing 2,500, you can contact approach on 119.7.
What was the altitude when I contact approach? I'm sorry. 2,500?
After passing 2,500, contact approach.
Okay, after 2,500, contact approach, and we're clear for takeoff, runway 01. American 1. Lights, camera, action. And that's 119. Decimal 7.
Approaching runway 01. Entered runway 01. 10,400.
Long runway. Not super hot out today.
Tower, New Zealand 361, holding short, runway 01.
Crank it up to 40%.
Runway 01, line up and wait, New Zealand 361.
Here we go. Engines are stable, and one looks good. Good temperature. Tape live.
knots.
Thrust hold. Cross check.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
After takeoff, approach
1,000.
And Tower American 1 through 1100 for runway heading, contacting approach at 2,500 feet. Thank you for being here. Okay, get the nose down and clean up the flaps. Hard to get to 2,500 feet and speed up. Cape Town approach, American 1 out of runway 1 at 2,500 feet, runway heading.
American 1, Cape Town approach, identified radar control, climb ladder 150.
50, American 1. Having a hard time getting up to speed here because my friggin' gear is down. Urgh, what an idiot. Moron. Okay. I'm gonna blame that on the first officer. I wonder why it was so noisy in here. I'm looking, I'm not getting any speed. Flaps up. That's okay. Now we're starting to climb up. We're gonna
American 1, return by heading 160.
right turn 160, American 1.
New Zealand 361 with you 3000 feet.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Cape Town approach identified, radar control. Climb flight level 90. 55090, New Zealand 361.
Yeah, flaps help, but it doesn't help when you leave your gear down on takeoff. We're doing okay now. I mean, I was flying fine. I just wasn't my speed wasn't going up, and the friggin' gear down. Direct octet for American 1.
Right, 165, New Zealand 361.
Through transition altitude 2992. At 10,000 we'll put the autopilot on. And now, see, I never realized there were such big mountains down here in South, over to Cape Town, 125.1 for American 1. Thanks for being here. Cape Town Center, American 1 with you, flight level 105 for 150, direct octet.
Cape Town area, American 1, correction. American 1, Cape Town area. Climb maintain flight level 350.
350 for American 1. You know, I didn't have, in South Africa, I didn't realize the mountains were this big, but before I didn't have auto ortho. Now that I do, the mountain range here is pretty massive. I just had no idea. Okay, we're speeding up to 320 knots and climbing out at 1350. Let's do our after takeoff checklist. Autopilot's engaged, attendant notified. Yeah, Duncan's complaining I'm a slow climber. Route direct unrest for American 1, thank you. Those center tanks are empty. So where are we on the checklist? Cabin pressure, we've got 5 pounds of pressure at about 3,000 feet of altitude in the cabin with a positive rate of climb. Engine bleeds are on, APU bleeds off, packs are auto, isolation valve is auto, exterior lights as required, engine start switch is off. Let's go there, screw that up. Auto brake selector off and brakes, landing gears in the off position. Okay, electrical power is good. Hydraulics, 3,000 pounds, 3,200 pounds. The oil pressure and temp look good. Cabin temp, 20 degrees C, 21 degrees C. Engine status, we're climbing out at 6,600 pounds per engine per hour. 800 degrees C on the EGT at 98.5 on the N1. We've got, let's see, on the progress page, we've got 10,000 pounds on arrival, and we're on course. Duncan's wondering why I'm off course. I'm direct unrest. I told him, stay in your own lane. They let me cut the corner, but not Duncan. He's complaining about it. He says they let slow planes take a shortcut, and I says, nah, they treat Americans better after Trump.
Wonderful, good evening. Singapore 480, passing level 108, climbing flight level 150. Singapore 480, Cape Town area, wonderful, good morning. Climb now, flight level 410.
So Robert, what's new with you?
Singapore 480.
Let's put a fix in for Durban. Fale. And what do we got here? We got 55 miles till top of climb, 665 till Durban.
Sandra 233 Cape Town. Sandra 233, go ahead. Sandra 233 Cape Town area identified under radar control. Climb now, flight level 300. Climbing level 300, Sandra 233.
Duncan's asking me what my cruise speed's going to be. I told him 0.9. Actually 0.815. I think I might.
1,000 to go.
have a continuation flight on to Johannesburg. What do you think, guys? Can you live with that? If I gotta change this, this is all wrong. I'm gonna fix this.
Level to our initial cruise altitude, expecting fairly smooth ride today. We have the seatbelt sign turned off, and while you're seated, we do ask that you keep your seatbelt fast about you at all times in case of kind of unexpected bump in the air.
Camera cruise, guys.
We're flying with us on American.
Seatbelt. Okay, let's see who came in here. Manuel de Groot, hello. How you doing, man? And here's Hirohito. We are on the VAT USA Friday night ops in South Africa. The event is 3 airports, Cape Town, Durban, and Johannesburg.
Good evening, Speedbird 2041, flight level 400, direct November, Victor Victor.
So we're going to fly to Durban because we got a nice tailwind. And then we're probably going to fly to Johannesburg. That's got to be one of the coolest call signs, Springbok.
There's an Alpha 101, Bonnie 1 Gilly. 773 Echo Romeo, 1 Alpha,
Excuse me, that's a big cough.
Hello, 20 Alpha passing, level 110, level 150.
Yeah, here he tell you may tell you how big Jim is around. He's pretty big around.
Takeoff 479er, proceed at 7400. Airport 479, Cape Town High. Zibomod 2041 back with you. American 1 contact Cape Town 124, that's all set. That 80 should be up now. Roger, thanks very much, that's 8232. Flightdeck with you, Flightdeck 350. Yeah, then 361, Cape Town, hello, identified. American 1, just as they check your line.
My apologies. American 1 with you, flight level 350.
American 1, Cape Town, good evening, identified.
Had my mic off. Again. So we've got 539 miles to go, 417 to the top of the descent. Got a 400, 300, and 200 mile circle around Durban. I don't know if I've ever flown into Durban.
Sure, 19590, you can contact correction standby and descend flight level 21 direct. Heading down flight level 21 direct, box 105. Sure, 19590, you can contact Joburg East, frequency 129.1, good evening. Would you like the ILS or ILS runway 26? We'd like the ILS for runway 26, thanks, SA232. 7232, roger, thank you. Expect the ILS approach runway 26 after Act 1, so we've X-ring ILS runway 26, report ready for descent. Roger that, we'll expect the ILS Zulu approach for runway 26 after El Kenta, and we'll report when ready for descent. SA232, thanks.
Setting up for 24 Zulu, which is the left base. The ILS 24.
Cessna 441. Cessna 441, hello. Cessna 441, thank you. Clear the Delta 1 Bravo arrival, running runway 24 ILS bridge. Over and ready to east. Cessna 441, now cleared for the Delta 1 Bravo approach, ILS runway 24. We'll give you a call when we're ready for top of descent. Looks like about 100 miles or more. Roger, Max.
Lots of ATC on. Not tons of traffic, but it's picking up. Let's see what we
233, you with me?
we get into Durban. We've got 16 arrivals, 2 departures. Now we're really rocking and rolling. I'm gonna get people back in their seats. We're up to 550 ground speed and picking up. Our scheduled arrival time is 13:45. Let's see. No, I'm not really flying real time. You see, it's nighttime now, but I'm flying daytime, so it's just too hard to let you know. I got an hour and 5 minutes till I land. Yeah, okay. And then we'll have a half an hour turn. So that's going to make it 14:15 Zulu. 14:15.
We are ready for descent.
So that's going to be 12, 21, 22, 23, 15.
Descend flight level 200, Sunday 232.
23:15 will be departure time. Go up to Johannesburg. And we're going to be departing from Fale, F-A-L-E, and going to F-O-A-R, 37, F-A-O-R, dummy, F-A-O-R. And a little lower, keep the wind speed down. Let's look at that airport.
This is 361, report your mark number. Meg, decimal 80, New Zealand 361. New Zealand 361, roger, reduce mark decimal 79. Reduce to 79, New Zealand 361.
And they're saying we're going to land on 21 left. Let's see what the ATIS says. ATIS says Johannesburg, ATIS information, India. Arriving 21 left ILS. Okay. That's good. Block time on that flight's an hour and 25 minutes. Yeah, Manuel, the route we're in cruise right now. Taxi, takeoff, now we're in cruise. HD Sim, hello, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard.
Cape Town, decimal, crash frequency 125, decimal 1, good lunches.
Kind of setting up for the next flight. Okay. Duncan in the Air New Zealand 361 just let me know that his dog hopped in his lap in the cockpit.
Station 441, just decent, flight level 200 for me, please. Flight level 200 for posted 441.
Nice thing about the way we got things set up is I can print out all my information for the next flight and get it all ready in flight.
7232 descend flight level 120 after Acklat, turn left heading 170. Descend flight level 120 and after Acklat flight heading 170, 232.
So we got all the info for my next flight all set up.
Okay, and that was Hellcat, apologies for Saturday 232. Alright, I'll have it both set it wrong.
Hey Ness, it's good to see you. Yeah, Ness Aviation just came in. He's got a full SIM cockpit with a great YouTube. Ness, put your link up to your YouTube. No problem. Throw it up there.
Person 441, contact Joburg East, frequency 1290, decimal 100 seconds.
So Ness, if you use SimBrief, they're in the bottom of SimBrief downloader. There's a XML format, and that's the format we're using. And I've got some script that Duncan made for me that actually he can, using the XML format in the bottom of SimBrief downloader, he can parse it out for the stuff I just need for my FMC. So what we got parsed out here is I have routing, packs, payload, fuel, takeoff weight, landing weight, ZFW, CellCal, flight level, reserves, cost index, average, ISA, takeoff, winds and temperature, top of descent, and average ISA. Then I have top of descent weather as far as all the altitudes, wind speed and direction. I have departure, METAR, arrival, and alternate. And then down at the bottom, I use VPT, Virtual Performance Tool, and on that I print out all my performance information right out of there onto my sheet. So I got everything right there. I can send you the script for it. It's done in Lua script, you might be able to use it. I just go into X-Plane and hit the print button. It prints it straight out on the sheet, and then I go into VPT and hit print, and prints it right out. Okay, where was I? Let me go to Smart Cars and load up the next flight. Create a flight, select an aircraft, import from SimBrief, create. Nice thing about Smart Cars 3, as soon as this flight lands and I turn my engines off, the next flight will automatically load in the A-Cars program. Kind of a nice feature. Ness has a full flight sim, like I said. He does World Flight. I do World Flight also. Yeah, if you know Duncan, if you can get hold of him, I'm flying with him right now, Ness. He's behind me. We're flying together.
After Alcatraz, fly heading 220, set 232.
Yeah, I can send it to you, Ness. No problem. Let me make a note here. If I don't make a note, made a big note. Send Ness XML printer info. I'll send you the script and the XML I'm using. Just turn the printer into a generic USB printer, and you can send anything to it. You can put it in a notepad and send it straight to it, as long as you got the printer set up. But at least mine, I got a USB generic with cut sheet, so it cuts the paper. It's a printer function in Windows that lets you, as soon as at the end of the print, it stops the feed, so you don't waste paper. Yeah, Ness, throw up your link to your YouTube right here in my channel. I don't mind. People can link onto it and take a look at your plane. It's really a nice plane. So Ness, give us a little information. What plane do you fly? What sim? What software do you use? I just saw that you had just the other day you had somebody in the first officer seat. You were doing a flight with your nice little shirts on and your epaulets. You know, what's his name? Gary from World Flight said that's a no-no this year. No uniforms. I think he wants us to fly all natural.
32 descent, flight level 9 0. This is flight level 9 0, Sunday 232.
Hey Jim, got a question for you. Duncan wants to know where the video was. You heard that Ben from X-Plane was talking about networking vehicles. Yeah, he's flying in the plane behind me, not in the seat behind me. He's in New Zealand. Nope. Wind's 110 knots behind me. Holy cow. I gotta slow the Mach down. Little rock and roll. We've got 111 on the tail, doing 575. We're honking, guys. So Ness, you're 737. Who makes it? Is it Open Cockpits or Flight Sim Center or? Upgrading is tough because you need a new MIP. You got to put new MIPs in. That would be tough. Helicopter build. Oh, Jim had to go to the store. Yeah. Okay. I just don't have time for a helicopter. I've got a nice Swiss-made helicopter control cyclic and what do you call it? Collective and pedals over here, made in Switzerland. Really nice, and I fly it in VR. I really enjoy it, but I just don't have the time. And I got another sim with a stick and pedals for racing gliders in Condor. But again, this sim takes all my time. 200 miles top of descent. We're set up for the next flight. Okay, so let's get our head back in the game here. Something tells me it's going to be a very fast descent. So let's go to the descent page, forecast, request. Let's get the winds in Durban.
So 460 Cape Town, good evening, identified. So descent altitude of 4,000 feet, spoilers of QNH 1021. Descend 4,000 feet and QNH 1021 for 78232.
We got the descent winds in. This is really important on this descent, high speed descent.
Is it a 3600 resume normal speed, easy on 365.
And the ISA on descent is going to be, ISA average is +7, and the weather is, the VATSIM weather is ATIS information echo. At 2127 Zulu. Winds are winds are 210 at 5. And Kavok, clear. Temperature's 13. Dew point is 10. QNH is 1019. Set there. Information echo pattern altitude is 4,000 feet, and altitude is 301 on landing. 301. Okay, so we got our weather. We know we're coming on the Durban, the Duns 1 Bravo. We haven't been assigned that for island. Good there.
500 feet,
We'll go flaps 30. Okay, and we're going to look at our performance data on landing. Let's calculate that right out of the electronic flight bag. Runway 24, winds are 210 at 5. And ground speed's 572, winds are 119 on the tail. I wish I could fly farther. I'm honking it. Okay, we're back to calculating descent information. Outside temperature is 13 and flaps 30, and our landing weight calculated on takeoff is supposed to be 137, 243. 243. And we're going to go, approach is 149 knots at 146 landing, flaps 30. Okay, that's all set. And let's look at our frequency, 109, ILS frequency.
American 1 cleared the Duns 1 Bravo arrival, landing guidance, runway 2 crash now, stretch runway 24 for Durban.
Descending via the Dunza 1 Bravo for ILS 24, and we'll let you know when we start our descent in 140 miles.
Just confirm that's cleared the Dunza 1 Bravo arrival. Just call and ready for descent over the next sector.
Confirm that is the Dunza 1 Alpha Bravo arrival, and we'll call before we descend. American 1.
American 1, correct.
Thank you.
So for the 32, turn rightly 220.
Heading on that landing
runway 26, we've got established.
is 242.
Right 220, okay, that's approach runway 26, and we'll close 232.
242, and let's get an ILS in there, guys. I mean a VOR frequency. Up in 115 at King Shaka, 115.6. Okay.
Easy 36 when we cleared the Dunza 1 Bravo arrival, ILS approach runway 24, ready for descent. Cleared the Dunza 1 Bravo approach runway, ILS approach runway 24, and I'll report when ready for descent. New 361.
We're up to 574 on the speed. I've only broken 600 knots once. And Ness says, yeah, Duncan is live. Hold on, I'll ask him. Ness, I'm asking Duncan if he's live. You got 6 simulators now, Ness. I hate you. I hate. Oh, a Spitfire. Oh man. That's great.
Please check the reverse traffic. Runway 26, you clear to land 270 degrees, 16 knots.
Okay, Duncan's answering me here. What channel he's on?
Cape Town Patrol, no, Joan 863 heavy, flight level 360. Joan 863.
Okay, hey Ness, Duncan is not on YouTube, he's on Twitch. I'm getting his channel right now, stand by. He's a Twitcher. Just picked up the Morse code for Durban at 118 miles out, 239 miles out.
We are established on the localizer.
So Ness, Duncan's on a Twitch channel called World Flight Hamilton, all one word, World Flight Hamilton. I hate to see you go, but go over there and give him a yell. I don't know if he's responding on his Twitch. I don't know if he types or not. You might try it though. If he doesn't respond to you, let me know and I'll tell him to get off his butt and answer. Best way to get hold of Duncan is in his Discord. Call him, talk to him. But I don't think he'll answer it while he's flying.
Roger, might be my fan, how's that? Perfect, thank you. Down area, good evening, Springbok 617, flight level 360 direct.
So I told Duncan it'll be $5 if I send Ness over to him from my YouTube to his Twitch. That'd be $5, please.
Papa Echo, Victor, Springbok 617.
101 miles, top of descent. Put some descent information in here.
American 1 contact, Joburg East 3129, that's 100 lunches.
129.1 Durban East for American 1. Thank you for being here.
Alright.
Durban East, American 1 with you, flight level 350. Got about 93 miles till requesting top of descent.
American 1, Johannesburg area, very good evening, identified. DUSA 1 Bravo, arrival, descent level 210.
DUSA 1 Bravo, descend flight level 210 for American 1. Not now, it's too far out. Let's see. Let's go 210 Dunsa. Let's look at look at the chart first, make sure we're not making a mistake here. Yeah, we'll go 210 at Dunsa. Which is going to make us descend just a little sooner. Getting our descent information all set up here. Okay. So now our descent profile is dialed in with compensating for the speed. IMJID, I might want to go a little sooner than that. Just to make the descent a little smoother. How about we do IMJID at 300. That looks better.
New Zealand 361 with you flight level 350. New Zealand 361 Johannesburg area back. Unidentified. So 1 Bravo arrival. So 1 Bravo arrival. New Zealand 361.
I don't want to start descending 50 miles early. It just slows me down. Yes, I told Duncan you're headed over there. I don't know if he's going to answer, but man, 6 simulators. I thought my little 3 here was nice. Of course, my other 2, my helicopter and my glider, they're all VR, so I do have hardware for them right back here. Nice hardware. The problem is I need, you know, I get some more time. You need more time. I've got a plane here, Springbok. Looks like. $580 knots. If you look at my primary flight display, I got a 100-mile circle, a 75, and a 50, and I have this line coming out. That's the VOR heading. Approach is going to be 125.75. And then tower will be 118.45, and I don't have grounder clearance yet.
Exit jet 2113, contact Johannesburg, area 134 is 44 flying. 134 is 7. Area 134 decimal 4. Sorry, 134
Trade out that Diet Coke for some nice licorice tea. Gotta keep the caffeine level up there. He takes care of it here, you know, he takes care of it for you. I like it. Hey, less than a week and we'll be in Providence for the for Expo. Less than a week. Sharon's going over to San Diego this weekend to see her daughter for her birthday, and she'll be back Tuesday. And then I leave Thursday, come back Sunday. Get everybody in their seats. Durban East, American 1, departing flight level 350 for flight level 210, landing 24.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning the descent phase of our flight.
Okay,
Make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in
engine
their
starts
full
are on,
position.
speed brake is
Steering
armed,
button stowed
radios
below
are set,
or in the overhead bin. All electronic
altimeters are
devices
set,
are off.
recall is clear,
Thank you.
lights are set, and landing altitude
We
set.
already sent the seatbelt sign is on. If you happen to be up and about, please
Okay.
return to seat. Keep your seatbelt fastened for the main
Gonna watch
flight.
our little RNP, ANP indicator here. That's the big
Flight crew,
one.
we appreciate you
We
being
can
with us
definitely
today.
get down too fast if we don't watch it with this wind speed. We're doing 580 in the descent. Ground speed.
Raptor 1, good evening with you, 150. Raptor 1, Cascade, good evening, identified. Mounting climb, flight level 400. Level 400, continue up.
That must be F-18 Raptor 1. Or no, he's a F-22. I'm sorry. Like 400. Okay, we're slowing down to 280. All looking good. Okay, we're dialed in. Got a nice triangle of planes going between Johannesburg and Cape Town and Durban now.
American 1, confirm descending flight level 210.
Confirmed down to 210, American 1.
New Zealand 361, Nigeria Principal, King's 1 Bravo, descend flight level 210. Descend flight level 210, New Zealand 361.
See, he wanted me to descend at a steady rate and I had to change my speed.
7, contact Cape Town area 124.7, bye-bye. 124.7, and you can shoot across that area, just make sure you see.
Let's do it this way.
Contact Joburg area 134.4, bye-bye. 24 followed by 5 easy.
With this high speed descent, I'm going to do VS just to keep him happy. Gotta feed the beasts. I know what that is.
New Zealand 361, descent flight level 220. Flight level 220, New Zealand 361.
So he's staggering our altitudes. I'm 2-1, he's 2-2.
American 1, contact Durban approach 125.7505.
125.75 for American 1. Thanks for being here. Durban approach. American 1 with you. Flight level 231 for 210 on the Duns 1 Bravo, landing runway 24.
American 1, Durban approach, good evening. Descend to flight level 90, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 24.
Down to 9,000 vectors for the ILS 24 for American 1. Okay, now we can put the VS, take the VS off and let the plane do it. Actually, I want to do Lebo at 9. Let's go Lebo at 9,000. There we go. We could even do Lebo at 10,000. Descent's good, speed's coming down. We want to go down to 210, below 210.7. Just playing with my circles, guys. Just playing with my circles. Circle jerk. Did I say that? No! Okay. Okay, Curtis is trying to attempt number 2 into Cape Town. They spun him around, made him go miss because he was, the controllers weren't paying attention. The doggies, the beasts were going feral, huh?
361, make you fly level 233.
Here, he does say feed the beasts.
Easy, the B61
So terrain here, weather over there.
Landing runway 24, descent to
So let's
flight level
brief
90,
the approach. I'm sorry, yeah, the approach.
80 knots or less. Flight level 90 and speed 280 knots or less. New Zealand 361.
So we've got 242 on the heading and frequency's 109.7. Oops, that was wrong. Let's double check that and confirm 109.7, and we get the VOR at 115.6. That's correct. Minimums are going to be 200. Confirm minimums.
American 1 descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
6,000, American 1.
American 1, QNH 1019.
1019er for American 1. My apologies, not used to repeating back to QNH. Thank you.
No worries.
I think we're supposed to be slowing it down considerably here. Yeah, need to slow it down. Okay, tower's going to be 118 point. 45. We're going to run downwind. Information Foxtrot. Let's see what's changed here. Winds 200 at 5. That hasn't changed. Temperature hasn't changed. 1019 on the
American 1 descent to 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet. American 1. Hazy.
New Zealand 361 descent.
There's the airport right down here.
QNH 1019 and reduce speed 250.
So we're going offshore because we're in the Indian Ocean now. We are.
6,000 QNH 1019 and 250 knots or less. New Zealand 361.
head out heading 062 at Lima Echo 29 November 1. Pretty hazy. Jim, we're going to fly over to Johannesburg after this. Pop my bra strap here. Okay. Let's brief the airport. We're going to land on 24, exit right, 12,000 foot. Woo! Try to get off on golf. We can do brakes too.
American 1 descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, American 1. King Shaka. That's the name of the airport.
7020, Durban approach, good evening, landing runway 24, descent to flight level 90.
We're still on the arrival. Standard 30. Descend a little faster.
Approach good evening, Victor, Papa Charlie, Alpha, Lima, level 219, descending level 200, heading 140, speed 250 knots, information Foxtrot.
Charlie Alpha Lima, information Foxtrot correct. Landing runway 24, descend to flight level 90 and expect further vectors in 10 miles.
Victor Alpha Lima, information Foxtrot, runway 24 and descend level 90.
New Zealand 361, descend to 3,000 feet. 3,000. New Zealand 361.
Okay, let's go. PA, prepare for landing. Ground services. Back to here. And go 262. Heading.
American 1
1,000 to go.
heading 270, cleared for the ILS approach runway 24.
Turning left to 270, clear for the approach into the ILS 24 for American 1. Thank you. Here we go. 270.
Charlie Alpha Lima, turn right heading 230.
Victor Alpha Lima, right turn 230.
Two 270 is way too tight.
speed 210 knots.
210 knots, New Zealand 361.
Two 270 is way too tight. There's Duncan right up there.
Turkish 21 Yankee Durban approach, good evening. Information Foxtrot correct.
Okay, approach is on.
4, expect vectors for the ILS, descent to flight level 90.
Expect vectors from the ILS, descent to flight level 9.
We're all set up, guys.
21 Yankee, Foxtrot correct.
Time for landing.
Zibomod 020, turn to the right, heading 240, descend to 6,000 feet.
Right, there, and 6,000 feet.
Zibomod 020, my apologies, the QNH is 1019.
QNH 1019, thank you so much.
Coming over any second.
Affirmative. Then 361, turn left, heading 270, cleared for the RLS approach runway 24.
RLS 270, New Zealand 361, and cleared RLS 24.
American 1 fully established, 24.
American 1, contact tower 118.45 today.
Over to tower for American 1. Thanks for being here. Tower, American 1 with you, 10 miles out, runway 24, fully established.
American
2500.
runway 24, set land, winds are 2003, that's 5 knots.
2005 knots, clear to land, runway 24, American 1, thank you. Slow it down. Flaps 2. Slowing it down. Missed approach is going to be... Missed approach is going to be straight ahead. 3 miles to 3,000. We're all set. Flaps 5. Slowing it down. Let's go flaps 10. Let's go ahead and get the gear down. Flaps 15. Slowing it down some more. And speed brake armed. Okay, my bird. 2 pappies. And we're going flaps 30. Set the bug to 147, 148. 2 pappies, 1 pappy. Get the nose down. Okay.
1,000.
2 mile final. Final approach checklist. 3 down in green, flaps 30, attendant notified, runway clear, clear to land, speed brake arm.
1,000.
Okay, a little power. 3 pappies, let's get the nose up just a little bit more power. A big freeway down here. 500 feet. Power's good. 2 pappies. Looking nice.
500. 500. 400. 400. 300. 300.
American 1, long landing approved.
Long landing approved, American 1.
One hundred. 50, 40, 50, 30, 40, 30, 20, 10, 10.
Well, we've got some elevation issues here. Seem right.
Knots.
American 1 has vacated right at Gulf.
American 1, thanks. Welcome to King Shark, Durban. Taxi 5 set on Alpha. Do you have a gate number, man?
Negative, your convenience.
American 1, roger. Expect Alpha 9er.
Alpha 9er, and we're taking Alpha to the gate, 9er.
American 1, A-frame will be via Alpha and Echo to Alpha 9er.
Alpha and Echo to Alpha 9er for American 1. Thank you. Okay, let's get that APU fired up. Flaps up. Terrain radar off. Reset that. TA. Turn that off. APU fired up.
New Zealand 361, King Shark Tower, good morning. Runway 245 to land surface wind 2003 at 5 knots. Long landing approved.
Alpha 9er.
Runway 24, clear to land, New Zealand 361.
Alpha to Echo. And where is 9er? Right there. Straight ahead on Echo. Okay, that's up. Good. That's good. Landing checklist. Exterior lights, APU. Let's go steady. Turn those off. APU on. Change the bleeds. Yaw damper is off. Bleeds are set. Auto brake is off. Flaps are up. Transponder is in TA. Radars are off. Okay, to the gate. So this is going to be Foxtrot, and we go to Echo, hang a right. We got a little elevation issue here, I think, on our plane. We got a 380 up here we're going to park next to. It's going to make us look like a midget. We're using auto ortho, and I think one of my I have a problem with that front screen on auto ortho, so it's going to look kind of weird. But well. What can you do?
Gemma 020, King Shark Tower, good morning. Runway 24, continue approach, service 2003 at 5 knots. You're number 1.
Thank you so much.
Tower, American 1 would like to request Alpha 8, this 380 here is not going to fit in there with that 380 there.
Yeah, I do see that. You can take Alpha 8, that's fine.
Thank you. He's a real pig.
Good morning. You will be Cape Town.
Yeah, he's taking 3 spots over here. Why'd they even let him park there?
Comply with the
Durban 1 Bravo departure. Termination flight level 70. Once passing altitude 2000, contact Durban approach on 125 decimal 75.
And he's got his engines running.
4011.
He's noisy. Okay, we're gonna park right there, confirm APU is on, shut the engines off, come over here, and set the parking brakes, ground power on, confirm ground power, it's good.
361, welcome to Durban, do you have gate number in mind?
Beside American 1, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, roger, taxi to Alpha 7 via Charlie.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Taxi
Before
Alpha
we get
7
moving,
via Charlie.
please be sure to fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and folding trays to their full upright
7020, runway
position,
24,
and store your
I'm feeling the love.
in either an
Okay, let's
overhead
turn
bin
that
or
off.
under the seat in
I'm
front
feeling
of
the
you.
love, man.
Seated next to an emergency
Okay,
exit, please read
shut
carefully the
down.
instructions located by
GPU,
the
let's turn that
exit. If you
APU
do not
off.
wish to perform the functions
And let's
described in them
turn off the
in the
fuel
event of
pumps.
emergency, please inform
Turn
the
off
flight
that
attendant.
anti-collision light.
We request
Go
that all portable electronic
unfasten the
devices such as
seat
mobile
belts.
phones or laptops
Gate
be
is
either
coming
turned
over,
off or put in airplane
and
mode at this time. This is
we're
because these
unloading.
devices may interfere
Let's go
with the
into
aircraft's
our
navigation
airside
and
services and make sure everything is.
We will inform you when you may continue using these devices.
We used 65% of our
We would
fuel
like to
load.
remind you that smoking on
Let's
board this aircraft is
55%.
prohibited by
My
law,
apologies.
as is tampering with, disabling, or
Fuel
destroying
usage
loud
today
equipment
was
or detectors. If you have any questions about this flight today, don't hesitate to ask myself or another flight attendant. Have a great flight.
5.25 thousand pounds per engine, about 10,000. That's good. And let's see what our let's look at let me reset that. Let me look at our landing rate in ACARS, and it said we landed at oh my goodness, 0 feet per minute. How did that happen? That can't be true. No, that was that other flight. I'm sorry. I was saying, how is that possible? Let's go over to here and look at, I'm sorry. That didn't make any, how about 273 feet per minute? I was like, wow, man, I am a good pilot. I didn't even touch down and I landed. 270 feet per minute. That's a little more reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for the next flight, guys. Let's put the chronometer on and time this. Yeah, Duggan has doggy in his lap. Daisy doesn't like the plane. My little doggy does not like this plane. We're unloading, so I'm gonna go over to VATSIM and file my next flight. File flight plan. And it's filed. Let's do some paperwork. So we're going to unload, fuel, reload. No big rush, because that's what it is. We're not even going to stop YouTube, guys. We're just going to press on. So you can stick around if you'd like. I'd appreciate it. We got an hour-and-a-half flight up to Johannesburg. We can chuck that one. Got the window open and we go bang. Let's call for clearance. And we got information Foxtrot. 1945. We're going from FAOR to Fale. No, let me reverse.
7020, welcome to Durban, do you have a gate number in mind?
Maybe A14 if possible.
Demo 020, roger, taxi bay Alpha 14 via Alpha and Echo.
You know what I just did? Really stupid. I threw the wrong sheet away.
Alpha 14, same
Charlie Alpha Lima, runway 24 clear to land, long landing approved.
Victor for Lima 124 to land and roger.
Okay. I threw the wrong sheet away. That goes out the window. They'll probably get me for littering down here. Okay. Why do I keep printing out the wrong one? I know why. Okay, that's why.
Cargo 16, taxi holding point Mike, runway 24, Sierra November and Alpha.
Durban Tower. American 1, IFR to Johannesburg. We have Foxtrot on board.
American 1, Team Sharker Tower, hello again. You are cleared to Johannesburg by level 300 on request. After departure, runway 24, comply with the Greytown to Bravo departure. Flight initially flight level 70. Once passing altitude 2000, contact Durban on 125 decimal 75. Squawk 0. Sorry, let me just get squawk real quick. Squawk 4035.
American 1 cleared to Johannesburg. Runway 24, maintain 7,000. After 2,000, over to 125.75, squawking 4035 on Golf Yankee Victor 2 Bravo departure. American 1.
American 1, read back correct.
Thank you. Now, not too bad for never being here and reading back the way they want it. Let's see what Duncan's going to do.
Charlie Alpha Lima, welcome to Durban, post shuttle Alpha.
Push shuttle call for Victor Lima.
Okay, Duncan's going down. He's right there. We're still unloading.
shutting down of 16, sorry, missed that Alpha 14.
All good.
So let's go into...
Carglass 16, you've made a wrong turn onto Alpha, but it's fine. You can make your first right onto Foxtrot, and then another right onto Bravo, and hold short on November. Charlie Alpha Lima, taxi via Alpha Hotel Foxtrot, do you have gate number in mind?
Victor Lima, taxi Alpha holding short of Foxtrot, and we would like to go to the Charlie gates there.
Charlie Alpha Lima, roger, expect Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, Victor Alpha Lima.
Tower to Tower, good morning. Qatari 1368, Hadley's entry, Tally 300, Charlie 5, information Fox 55 to Joburg, please.
Qatari 1368, King Shark Tower, good morning. You will appear to OR Tambo, flight of 340 on request. After departure, runway 24, comply with the Greyhound 2 Bravo departure, flight initially flight level 70. Once passing altitude 2000, contact Durban on 125 decimal 75, squawk 4056.
Clear to Joburg, comply with the Greyhound 2 Bravo departure, initial climb flight level 70, cruise 340 on request, once passing 2000 over to Durban on 125 decimal 750, squawk 4056 to Qatari 1368.
Or 1368, brief accurate.
Let me turn that noisemaker off. Okay, we've got, okay, we can load our new flight plan in. Go to Airside Services. Load. Activate. Okay, and to get it to work, we got to go off to auto, and okay, that should be getting fuel in here. And we're going to come in here and go to request flight. Oh, position. Fale. F-A-L-E to F-A-O-R. Okay. F-A-L-E. And we're Alpha 7. And route request. And we're refueling. And we're boarding, and packs are going on. All good. Load the flight plan and activate. Execute. Performance initialization. Request. Fuel is loading. And packs are going on. Load. Okay, so only thing we need to put in is the reserves at 2.3. 2.3. And I don't want to execute because we're still loading fuel. Smart cards is already running. Manuel de Groot's off to bed. Thanks for being here.
Guys, the Leo's on board.
And we're going to need 14,000 pounds today. Call this a turn. Okay, we're all good here. We'll do some stuff up here, some airport stuff, airplane stuff I mean. Stall warning. Gear, PSEU. Flow's good. We'll do our 3 yellows, 2 reds and a yellow. Light test, good, 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 good. We're going to reset the fuel flow. RTO, flaps down, speed brake down, reversers down, thrust configuration, takeoff warning. And our trim today is supposed to be 575. Do our stab trim cutoff test, which passed. Okay, and we'll do our squibs, fire test. All good. Cargo test. Good. We'll trim out the ailerons and the rudders. That's good.
Adjust vertical speed.
Squawking 4,
climb,
0,
climb
3,
climb now.
5.
Climb, crossing, climb.
Okay.
Climb, crossing, climb.
Radios are good.
Climb, clear of conflict.
We'll do the forward overhead now. Yaw damper. Standbys are all closed. Navs are good. Displays are good. Cross speed. Turn on wing tanks only.
Increase climb.
Okay, emergency exits are armed. Equipment cooling is normal.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
Got everybody
Maintain
going on.
seatbelt sign is
Window heat
on.
test.
Crossing.
Please be seated
TAT
and fasten your
test.
seatbelt.
Vertical speed.
Recorder
TCAS
test
As a
reset.
reminder, we cannot leave the
Shut
galley
off
calls
the
here,
electrics
items are
on the
properly put away.
pumps.
All overhead bins are
Okay.
closed and all passengers are
Research
seated.
are good. Over wing overheat body test good. Packs are auto. Isolation valve is auto. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleeds on. We're going to 350. Are we going to 350 today? No, 300. I mean, I haven't had a chance to put that in yet. We'll put it in manually. 300. And altitude, we'll put our new, we'll go into Navigraph, flights, unload the old one, and import the new one. Import from SimBrief. And there it is. Departures. Give up 2B. I don't have that in here. GYV. I don't even see it. Oh, I got them reversed. Departure. There it is. Arrival is going to be the Stiva 5B. Right there. Add to route. In between we got UZ29. UZ29 insert. That looks good. Okay, we'll worry about the approach later. Pack the bags. Fuel is getting close. Okay, let's confirm ACARS. Duncan's still here. Okay, we've done that. Forward overhead looks good. That looks good. Clock, nose wheel steering and guarded. Check. It's all done. Speed brake. Step trim is closed. Ground proximity warning test.
Flight slow.
In progress.
Oh, up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind
Oh, we
shear.
do need to center tanks today.
Terrain.
We're
Terrain.
putting in 14,000.
Oh, up. Obstacle. Obstacle.
Something's not right here.
Oh,
We're putting
up.
in way too much fuel.
Airspeed low.
What's going on here?
Ground to flight deck, fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
We've got too much fuel. I don't understand that. It's saying we're supposed to have 14,000 and it loaded 17,000. Let's check the legs, make sure we got the route right. Step. That looks right. I don't understand that. Let's go in here and I don't understand that. Legs. Lee 4CF. That's correct. Okay, what I'm going to do after the packs have fully loaded, I'm going to look at my gross weight and I'm going to defuel a couple thousand pounds of fuel. Okay, what I'm going to do after the pack. Just doesn't make any sense. I think it has something to do with the airside services. Initialization, index, position, route. Performance. It's saying gross weight of 145,800. Yep, 5,000 pounds too much. We got too much fuel on board. It says 19.3. I need to take 5,000 pounds off. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to start that APU to start with. No, I'm not. I want to get that fuel on first. Yeah, let's get that fuel off. We're all set.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boarding door is now closed. Flight attendants
14314.
fair price strap, stand by for all call.
All right, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us
And the payload's supposed to be 31316. Okay. Now we're going to defuel.
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling.
It's not refueling, it's defueling. Okay, we're coming down now. And we want to get to 14314, and then that should make our gross weight 140,523 plus 250 for taxi. Yeah, it's coming down. Okay, and I'm going to go request pushback. Ground services, better pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Okay. Okay, zero fuel weight, 126, 459, that's correct. Fuel is supposed to be 14,314. It's coming down, okay. Important thing is the gross weight.
Gentlemen, flight deck, we'd like to add a welcome board.
Okay guys, while it's defueling, I'm gonna go to the head. I'll be right back.
Climb out as a keep our flight attendants seated for a few minutes. Make sure we know, what that ride is going to be like before they get up. Also appreciate it if everyone would remain in our seats during that time.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay.
Connected and bypass pin inserted.
I figured out what happened.
Parking brake.
I started fueling with new airside services before I loaded the new routing and performance, so it wasn't, my dispatch sheet was still loaded with the last flight.
Ground flight deck fuel is all loaded up
Okay.
and you are good to go.
So now we've got 140,800 on the gross weight, which is We're supposed to have 140, 523, and 254 for taxi out, so it's perfect. Let's go to N1 limits, and we're based this on 140, 523. We're going to put a select temperature of 40 in, which reduces the thrust, and we're doing a D rate of 22,000. Okay, outside temperature. Let's get the weather. Weather, VATSIM. So weather is information Foxtrot at 2200 Zulu. Winds are 200 at 5. Kavak. Nice and clear out. Temperature is 13. Dew point is 10. Altimeter is 1019, and that is confirmed. Okay, we're all good there. So now we can go to takeoff. Flaps. Flaps 1. Center of gravity is 21.6. Okay, Duncan's ready. I didn't think he was going. Let's go to runway winds are 200 at 5. Okay, runway slope. Runway 24. Slope is going to be minus 0.12, minus 0.1, and the heading is 242. 242. We'll dial in 242 here. Okay, and put that right there. Go back to page here, and we're going to do 135 and 145 on rotate, and V2 is 147. 147. Okay, start the APU.
Confirm left Alpha and your gate number 1.
Left Alpha now, just surprise us. Joburg, Angel 3 at Alpha 13.
American 803, thanks for start through facing Eastern 8101.
That's perfect, it is.
New Zealand 361 gate Alpha 7, requesting push and start.
New Zealand 361, just hold position for now, expect about 5 minutes delay use traffic.
New Zealand 361.
Tower American 1 at Alpha 8 also push and start.
American 1, expect about 5 minutes delay use traffic.
Okay, thanks. So 5-minute delay.
Is that the 163 the other gate number?
So what's happening here is they don't have a ground controller. Too many planes. It shouldn't take 5 minutes.
Sorry, the Thunder 55, are you requesting that?
Yes, requesting taxi.
Thunder 55, no problem, taxi via Echo, hold short of Alpha.
Echo, hold short.
Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 planes, 19 planes here.
178, request taxi.
Under 178, just check the squawk 4032.
Checked 4032.
Under 178, thanks. Taxi via Echo, whistle Alpha.
So if they were smart here, they go straight back instead of trying to wait for people.
New Zealand 3601, are you able to do a straight push, preferably onto one of the Bravo gates?
Yes, I can do that. New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 3611.
And American 1 can do a straight pushback for you too.
American 1. American 1, actually, if, this will probably be the best way about it. If you are able, can you maybe try and face west, and just push past Echo so I can get you to exit the apron of the Echo?
Affirmative, we'll give that a shot for American 1. That's not a problem. Facing west.
Affirm, in that case then, actually, stand by, I'll put that.
He's a mess here.
And New Zealand 361, once the Lufthansa A320 passes from your left right, push start approved, straight push, Bravo 6, QNH 1019.
After the Lufthansa is passed, pushback is approved. New Zealand 361.
Lufthansa 55, taxi holding point Mike, runway 24, via Alpha.
Do this, and
Lufthansa 178, taxi holding point Mike, runway 24, via Alpha.
Lufthansa 178, taxiing via Mike, hold on 24, runway.
Just confirm that it's via Alpha and then holding short Mike, runway 24.
Holding short Mike, taxing via Alpha.
And Tara, do you want American 1 just to hold here or push straight back?
American 1, I'm just gonna get there, New Zealand 2 to stop pushing both you guys don't hit each other.
We're mates, so it won't make any difference.
Alright, American 1 in that case, push start approved, facing west, QNH 1019.
019 facing west, American 1.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Ah! Forgot to start the APU.
Aboard the flight. Make sure your seatbelt is fastened. Return your seat backs to trays to their full upright position. Also, please turn off all electronic devices. Thank you.
Okay, close and ventilate. Here comes Duncan. Slow down, Duncan.
If I can get everyone's attention.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
When you see the seatbelt sign,
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
insert the metal fittings, one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. You can release your seatbelt by lifting the upper portion of the buckle. It's preferred that you keep your seatbelt open by lifting the air direction to the airline. Each door is equipped with a displayable flag attached to the user's flight deck. Oxygen and air pressure are always monitored throughout the flight. If decompression occurs, an oxygen mask will fall from the ceiling in front of you.
Fale is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay, let's get all this done. Takeoff. Takeoff, 147. And Terra America 1's ready to taxi following our mate, New Zealand 361. We'll follow him.
Electronic devices like phones and laptop computers may be used only when the seatbelt sign is off and when permitted by the vehicle. Mobile phones must remain off throughout the flight. Remember that this is a non-smoking flight. Also, the smoke detectors are not prohibited by law. You will find all safety information in a card opening in front of you. It is recommended that you read it before we take off. If you have any questions, please ask myself or another crew member. We hope you enjoy your flight.
Number 279, Stockholm, good morning again. Your number.
New Zealand 361, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 361, thanks for taxi, 1.1 mic, runway 24, yeah, Echo and Albert. Try not to hit the Echo and Echo.
Holding point 24 by Echo and Alpha, New Zealand 361.
And American 1, you can follow New Zealand 361, yeah, Echo and Alpha for the short mic runway.
It'll be a privilege to follow New Zealand 361, American 1 to 24, Echo Alpha.
Radio 1058 from Shutdown.
Ready to carry the 10158.
Radio 1058, you will clear to our Tango, flight level 430 on request. After departure, runway 24, comply with the Greytown to Bravo departure, some initially flight level 70. On departing at altitude 2000, contact Durban approach on 1.
Okay, here we go.
75, squawk 4065.
Sorry, I didn't get all of it. Departure runway 24, 7000 initial, 2000 initial altitude, departure frequency 125.75, squawk 4065.
And you 105, no problem, just confirm the Greytown to Bravo and unit on step up.
Area 105.
And you 105, just confirm it is the Greytown to Bravo departure, and the squawk is correction of initial pump flight level 9 and correction 70.
That's the GYB2B departure and initial altitude 7000, area data 58.
And you 105, thank you, back to rest.
Let's do that checklist. So,
American 803, you see protection on the Bravo, but that's okay. Your first run in November and then left to get off the Alpha.
Fuel cutoff levers, engine generators are good, and probe heats. Okay, engine hydraulics. Bleed set, exterior lights, APU is off, master caution is clear, flap set for takeoff, transponder is TA in TA.
New Zealand 361, give way to an American 737, plus from left to right from November.
Give way to the American New Zealand 361.
Condor 8971, King Shark Tower.
Condor 8971.
Okay, flight control check.
Runway 24.
We're gonna get New Zealand in a American sandwich.
Runway 24, substance flight and rebel, 1 departure prior to arrival.
Kim Jong approach Condor 8971, runway 24.
Hunter 178, runway 24, clear for takeoff, service and flight and rebel, let's take flight here.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 178.
Number 279, King Shark Tower. You will clear to our Amber, flight level 340 on request. After departure, runway 24, comply with Greytown to Bravo departure. Time initially flight level 70. Once passing altitude 2000, contact Durban approach 125.75, squawk 4054.
Alright, clear to Joburg, critical shield is on request, and we're required to be the Greytown to departure. Initial climb 70, firing to 2000 feet, we'll hit 125.75, and squawk 4054.
Number 279, read back correct.
Good evening, King Tower from
Okay, so on takeoff we fly runway heading. No, we've got VNAV, RNAV, and why is it coming on? Legs.
Condor 8971, runway 24, clear to land.
We go.
Condor 8971, runway 24, clear to land.
So we get a LNAV departure. A star. I'm sorry, a SID, excuse me.
201, you are clear to Cape Town, flight level 360 on request. After departure, runway 24, comply with Cuban 1 Bravo departure. Time initially flight level 70. Once passing altitude 2000.
Yeah, Curtis, we got Duncan here in a bologna sandwich
4014.
between two Americans.
We are clear for our destination. We're going to 710. Yeah, that's
Curtis, what are you doing? You're all over the place.
Just confirming this is Cuban 1 Bravo departure.
So Jim, we got Duncan in front of me. In front of him is 803. That's Curtis Ridge. So we got Duncan in a American sandwich, and he's the bologna in the middle.
India 1058, startup approved, unit 1019, taxi via Foxtrot, Foxtrot Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo to runway 24, Air India, and 1058.
India 105, I just confirmed that is via Foxtrot, Foxtrot Bravo.
Oh, that's Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo, sorry. Air India 1058.
That's all. That's a 279, pushing for approved, facing west, unit 1019.
Pushing start approved, facing west, coming out
American 803, report ready for departure.
Report ready, American 803.
Okay, we got an ortho problem here, really bad, guys. The difference in altitude between that screen and these screens, it hurts my eyes. It'll be okay once we land. It's the ortho in Africa.
India 1058, taxi home point Mike, runway 24, via Foxtrot now.
It looks like I'm right on the ground. I apologize.
Runway 24, Air India 1058.
Nothing I can do about it.
American 803,
American 803, thanks for runway 24, line of flight.
Runway 24, American 803.
Houston 361, report ready for departure.
Fully ready, New Zealand 361.
Roger, thanks. And American 1, report ready for departure.
American ready. American 1 ready.
Roger, thanks.
I'm going underground, guys. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt the eyes.
Command 1122, Team Shutdown.
It looks weird.
Alright, thanks for tree runway 24, clip takeoff substance, flight and verbal, safe flight here.
There is takeoff. 2 runway departure, breakdown
Tower, good evening. Khmer 1122, the ILS runway 24.
Command 1122, King Shark Tower, hello, continue approach runway 24, the number 177, flight and verbal 1450.
Okay, continue approach, number 1, Khmer 1122.
On the 8971, welcome to King Shark, taxi straight ahead in November.
Okay, it looks like our
Bravo, Hotel Foxtrot.
our ortho problem has gone away for a second. We'll see.
Say again, please. No problem. Taxi straight ahead on November, then left onto Bravo, Hospital Foxtrot.
Via November, Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot. Conda 8971.
So we got
Springbok 201, Chris Carter.
Camaro 122 landing first.
19. And 1122, runway 24, kiss back.
Alright, before clear to land, Khmer 1122.
And we're supposed to contact 125.
361 behind the landing, Chem ATR 761 from West 24 behind.
Behind the landing, ATR line up behind New Zealand 361.
On the 8971, do you have a gate number in mind?
Say again, Conda 8971.
On the 8971, do you have a gate number in mind?
No special gate number.
And at India 1058, you seem to make a one turn too early. You can still slip on to Alpha on your right side of the track.
Can you tell me what I should do? India 1058?
India 1058, if you are able, just taxi along the grass there on the Alpha.
That's as long as that's Alpha, area 1058.
On the 8971, expect gate Charlie 5.
Expecting gate Charlie 5, Conda 8971.
Was that ATR coming in here, puddling along? And so we're supposed to call him at 2,000 feet. We'll put a 2,000 foot alarm in there.
India 1058, you can make a right turn to November and then left on the Alpha.
There's the ATR coming in.
Right and then left, then for tournament to 4, area 1058. Sorry for that.
Okay.
Line up. Hold on, Jim.
Papa 279, taxi via Charlie.
And my ortho's all messed up in the middle screen.
Don't worry, Commander 1122 is communicate to hotel.
Commander 1122, Roger, welcome to Durban, taxi left Alpha, Hotel November.
Okay, left Alpha, Hotel November, Commander 1122.
Somebody out there is doing something weird.
8971, taxi Charlie 5 via Foxtrot.
Charlie 5, via Foxtrot, flight 8971.
What'd you say, Jim? I don't understand what you're saying.
One runway 24, clear for takeoff, substance, by Samara, take flight, cheers.
Runway 24, clear to takeoff, New Zealand 361.
American 1, behind the departing New Zealand 737-800, line runway 24 behind.
Behind departing New Zealand 361, line up 24, American 1. Nice camera action.
For departure.
Bebop 201, taxi via Foxtrot and Bravo, Hospital November. Give way to a Honda A321 here, passing from right to left on Foxtrot.
Taxi Foxtrot Bravo, Hospital November, and giving way to Condor.
There's a good chance we're going to go underground here, guys, so.
Camera 1122, do you have gate number in mind?
Negative, can you assign one for us, Camera 1122.
Camera 1122, Roger, expect Alpha 2.
Okay, expecting
We'll just leave it running 40%.
Durban Tower, good evening, Springbok 3762, established on wireless runway 24.
Springbok 3762, Shutdown, good morning, continue approach runway 24, your number 1, substance, flight 10, variable 1, departure prior to your arrival.
One departure ahead, and number 2, Springbok 3.
No, number 1.
American 1, runway 24, clear for takeoff, substance, flight and variable, upstate flight.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, America 1. You're doing a great job. Delivery, ground, tower, you need a pay raise.
100%, thank you very much.
Here we go.
Springbok 201 is still able now, make it straight ahead on Foxtrot, it will be second left out and out, Foxtrot of November.
Okay, here we go. If it looks weird, guys, it's because the ortho is a little messed up here. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Camera 1122, taxi via November, Bravo, Hospital Foxtrot.
November Bravo, Hospital.
It should straighten out here. Can't help it.
Papa 279, give way to a South African with A320 coming from the left on Foxtrot, then taxi via Alpha, Hospital November.
Sorry about that. It'll look fine once I get in the air.
Positive rate.
Positive rate, gear up.
Springbok 3762, runway 24, clear to land.
400.
Area 1058 behind the landing, South African Airways 747-200, pilot runway 24 behind.
After the main leg, let up and wait runway 24, Area 1058.
1000.
Springbok 201, give way to a Cessna ATR-76 passing
Durban departure, American 1 out of runway 24 at 2,400, turning right on the departure plate. 150 American 1.
New Zealand 361 contact Johannesburg area now, frequency 129.1, good night. 129.1, New Zealand 361.
Get our nose down. Set up that new frequency. We need to clean up the flaps. Go. Scroll the bug over. Okay. Flaps up. Trimming for 230. It's a short flight, 45 minutes, guys. 249 miles. Okay. Passing through transition altitude.
Bring 1539 and fly heading over 155 DC to 3,000 feet. Heading 155,000, 3,000, 159.
Yeah, 15 foot sounds like what I bought too, Jim. Leaves you just a little extra to loop things around. 15 feet is good. Okay, let's put that autopilot on and do our after takeoff checklist. Might be a little loud.
Departure, ADJ 1058 at 3,000, climbing to 7,000.
ADJ 105 radar inside the radar control climb.
Autopilot, attendant notified.
Climb to flight number 150, ADJ 1058.
Okay, cabin pressurization. So we've got about 2,000 feet of pressurization in the cabin at almost 4 pounds and a positive rate of climb. The bleeds, engine bleeds are on, APU bleeds off, packs are in auto, isolation valves in auto. Exterior lights.
American 1, contact Johannesburg area frequency 129.1, good night.
121.1 for American 1. Thank you for being here. Johannesburg area, American 1 with you, flight level 113 for 150.
American 1, Joburg area there, good morning, identify, takeoff of 300.
300, American 1, good morning. Where was I?
Radio 1058.
Exterior lights.
Good morning, identified.
That's good.
200.
Exterior lights. Auto brake selector.
India 1058.
Landing gear to the off position. Passenger signs. Auto. No, we'll leave them on. Electrical power. Looks good. Engine status, 6,500 pounds per engine on climb out with 8,000 at destination. Cabin temp is good. Engine status, N1 looks good. Fuel usage, we already did that. Plan the arrival and the progress. The progress page tells us 46 miles top of climb, 226 miles to destination. It's a quickie. Johannesburg, American 1 requesting out of the cockpit for 5 minutes.
5 minutes approved. Report back.
Report back, American 1, thank you.
American 1058, climb flight 260. Climb maintain flight level 260, Air India 1058. Take 152 Bravo, eastbound Airbus, flight level 290. Take 152 Bravo, just carrier, very good morning, identified. Up 1 Bravo, around. Up 1 Bravo, around 1 Bravo.
Johannesburg, American 1, back with you.
Welcome back. Echo 1058, climb level 4. Can I just climb to flight level 330? Is that okay? Or India 1058?
10 west routing, so climb level 340.
I'm climbing with flight level 340, India 1058.
It won't be a pin to do, it'll be a pain to do, Jim. I've done it. It's a real pain. Don't forget to get tie wraps and very sharp tie wrap cutters that won't leave little stubbies hanging out there. Fine toenail clippers work real good. You don't want to leave tie wrap stubbies hanging out there. Tear your arm up. Okay, I might have to turn off my ortho because my front one's shot. I think I can just turn it off on the front too. Left and right, that's what I'm going to do. So, okay guys, when you see this happen, I am sorry, but I gotta fix this. Control Shift Escape. Turn off that. I gotta turn off the ortho on the left and right. Alt 4. Alt 4. Control Shift Escape. Task Manager. Quit this. Okay. That's good. Now let's start this one over here. And we're going to stop this one here. Alt 4. And we'll go to Control Shift Escape for Task Manager. And shut that off. Quitting auto ortho on these visuals. That's the nice thing about having network screens. I can shut them off anytime I want. I just can't turn my server off. Starting the left and the right ones. Okay, now I can start the forward one. This is the advantages of a networked X-plane. Of course, if the server dies, no recovery. I have such a low load on the X-plane on the server, it's not running any visuals. So, but it is running, you know, OBS and ACARS. Okay, that one's done. Takes a while to reload these babies. Okay. Shutting the ortho off on the server, I think that'll work too. Hey Jim, got a question for you. You there? We're cruise.
Enjoy the rest of the flight.
put a fix in here. F A O R. I'll put a 100-mile circle around there. Descent 98 miles. Nice. Let's go to descent forecast request. We'll get the weather in Johannesburg. And let's look at how many planes are coming into Johannesburg.
361 contact Joburg, contact Johannesburg area 134 online. 134 361, see ya.
We've got 32 arrivals, 22 arrivals, 23 departures. So it's a fun time in Johannesburg. Okay, load that. And we're still looking for the weather. Okay, information kilo.
150, Bravo.
Okay, weather. 2 on left. So approach is going to be ILS Zulu 2 on left. No, that's
152 Bravo, right take 16.
Okay. legs are we doing?
American 1 contact, Johannesburg, area 134.45.
134.4 for American 1. You guys have been doing a great job.
Thank you. Go on.
Johannesburg area. American 1 with you, flight level 300.
American 1, Joburg area, good day to you. I'll go back to you. New Zealand 361, clear to Takeoff, Echo Tango Golf Alpha Victor. Direct XKF. New Zealand 361.
No, we want 115, 115.2.
Lufthansa 55, vectors of the turn right heading 04 direct.
Right heading 04,
And America 1, direct to Takeoff, that's Echo Tango Golf Alpha Victor.
Direct at Gab for American 1.
Johannesburg sector, heading 1058 and flight level 340. Area 105 Joburg area, good afternoon to you. Correction, clear direct to Takeoff, Echo Tango Golf Alpha Victor. Clear direct to ETGAV, area 1058. American 803, start your descent now, 100. That's on the 5-5 contact Joburg radar 123 decimal 78, no ATC speed restriction, turn right to lean 04 today.
Can you reply slow one for the 178?
No worries, turn right to 040 and no speed.
Heading 240 right, move on the 178.
Confirm that 040.
240.
Negative 040.
040.
On the one to make up at Joburg radar, 123.1.
Contact radar 123.7. Bye-bye. Area 1058, I don't have ETGAV on my flight plan.
You'll need to put it in. It's a nice little shortcut you'll get. Or just put it on arrival and it's on one of them. So you'll have to, unless you want me to just message you that way.
Okay, I'll look for it. Area 1058.
I'll put it in text which arrivals you find it in. So, Echo, contact Joburg area 129
Okay, at gap. We got 46 miles top of descent. We're all set up.
Okay, good. Contact Joburg, LA, 123.1. Need to 361, flight your descent now, flight level 200.
Flight level 200, New Zealand 365.
Okay, in that case, fly heading 350.
Fly heading 350, indicated 1058. Any luck on our CBDLC?
I should have had one come through. You should have accepted it. Hang on, I'll just pause it this way.
Joburg, it was number 279.
Good afternoon. From your present position, clear to Echo. Echo, Tango, Golf, Alpha, Victor. Sorry, Echo, Tango, Golf, Alpha, Victor.
Alright, direct that gas for,
Descent now to flight level 200 for American 1.
Looks like contact Joburg 129 and 1.
129 that is level 1, Toronto.
Winds are
On behalf of the flight crew, we appreciate you being with us today.
210 at 8.
Wish you a very safe and pleasant journey to your conquest. Hope to see you back here with us. Thank you.
Visibility is Kovac. 6 and -7 on the temp and 2 point. What do we got on the Tim? 10.7.
Flight level 160, New Zealand 361.
Okay, we're looking good here. So our ice average is positive 12 / 1027. That looks good. Execute that. We already got the winds. Go back to legs. So we're going to take ILS is going to be 109.21 left is 109.9.
Equation area, you're 1058, 755 degrees.
214 degrees.
That's 5 degrees, area, 1058.
And the minimums are going to be 200. Duncan did a good job on this minimums acceleration. It's really nice.
Joburg, Player 1 with you, level 370.
Player 1, good afternoon.
Flaps 30.
Apex 110 to arrival, landing runway 21, Player 1.
New Zealand 361, contact Joburg radar. 123, that's 175.
123.7, New Zealand 361.
American 1, descent level 160.
160, American 1.
Temperature 79, copy, descent level 100. 200, American 105, descent level 170.
Set flight level 170, area 1058.
Haven't looked at the posting in a while. Yeah, Curtis, he did. Let's do our performance landing Runway.
One confirm Joburg radar, 123 decimal, 718.
Over to 123.7 for American 1. Good job today.
Cheers.
Cheers. Radar American 1 with you at flight level 236 for 160, direct at Gab.
American 1, Joburg, identified on my radar control, landing on a 21 right, continues to flat level 100.
21 right, down to 100, American 1. Okay. Delete, arrive.
American 1, that's heading 340 degrees.
340, American 1.
American 1, 340.
340, American 1. Okay. Approach. 2 and right. 121. Where am I? Landing weight 134. 134. 570. Winds are 210 at 8. 210 at 8. Outside temperature is 6. QNH 1027. Flaps 30. Brakes 2 at 148. 110.9. Okay. Let's accelerate that just a
3600, speed 230, easy on 361.
214. 214, 110.9. Okay. FI 21R. Down to 10,000. Slow this down. A lot. Fix 10. Fix 5.
Joburg radar, Air India 1058 and 16,000. Air India 1058, Joburg, identified on my radar control, landing on runway 21, right, continues and flat level 110. You said 21 right, descend 110. Air India 1058, landing runway 21 right. Landing runway 21 right and descend at mid 1000, Air India 1058. First, Air India 600, 00, descend right, heading 0303. Reduce 200 knots in 030, easy on 365. Southwest 2798 Joburg has identified on land radar control, landing runway 21 right, engine and flat level 120. 0 into 21 right, over 2.
Minimum's 225.
And again, 261, contact Joburg, director of 360, 121, bye-bye. 121 is 14, New Zealand 361.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're at 5,500 feet here. That's the problem. Wow, winter's so cold. I didn't realize we're 5,500 feet. And all making sense now. So.
American 1, turn left heading 230.
Left 230. Did you say left 230 for American 1?
American 1, 330.
330, my apologies for American 1.
Alright. After 279, turn left heading 330. Left 22 degrees over 279. Stop 279, left 330 degrees. Over 3 degrees over 279.
1,000 to go.
There's the runway. Okay, we're all set up, guys. Just gotta slow it down. He's gonna, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes landing in front of me.
American 1, 579.
900, American 1.
1,000 to go. 1,000 to go.
And 1058, transfer that is 100. Continue descend 100.
So he's landing.
1,000 to go.
And let's look at the airport.
America 1, turn right heading 020.
Heading 020 down to 220 knots, American 1.
America 1, right 030.
030, American 1.
After 700, 957, 110.
Oh, 21 left is way over there. Oh, that's the problem. We're all good.
After 279, turn right heading 340. Right 347, 279. Marking heading Astro Marco 4 Challenger, right heading scene Takeoff 5.
That should be Duncan right out there. I saw him a minute ago. I don't know where he went to. Yeah, I know what he needs to do. There he is. There's Duncan.
Mercury and Chicago, first Julian John Mercury. After cargo for Charlie Juliet, Joburg, identified by data control, contact 7150, direct 6, so 150.
Okay, we've got a plane there and Duncan. And we need 1027.
1058, turn left heading 33 degrees.
My buddy Duncan right there.
India 1058.
American 1 on frequency.
American 1, go.
American 1, contact Joburg director of frequency 124, correction, 121.4.
121.4. American 1, thanks. Director, this is American 1 at 9,000 outbound for 21 right.
American 1, hello, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, American 1.
American 1, turn heading 240.
Turning left 240, American 1.
Edison 361, report your speed to tower 181.
Speed to 181, New Zealand 361, clear.
There's Duncan. There's 21 right.
American 1 on that heading, clear ILS 21 right, speed 170 knots until 5.
On this heading of 240, maintain 170 till 5 for the 21 right approach, American.
Joburg approach, area 1058 at 10,000 with Lima.
Area 1058, hello, turn left 295, descend 7,000, QH 1027, your number 2 for the approach.
Left 295, 7,000, area 1058.
Area 1058, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, area 1058.
From the 178, go around. From the 178, Joburg, hello again. ILS 21 right and right heading 360.
Heading right to 60 from the 178.
360.
60, sorry.
Area 1058, turn left 0, degree 280.
Left 280, area 1058.
American 1, speed 160 knots. Reduce speed now 160 knots, maintain till 5.
160 till 5.
San 279, Joburg, hello. Area 105, mate, I'm going to offer you a visual approach. Can you take it? Radio 1058, can you attempt radio 1058? Radio 1058, expect visual 21 left. Oh, did you do 21 left? I got it, yeah. Visual 21 left, radio 1058. Yes, Cam, sorry, aircraft. I was trying to get you in the middle, it didn't work. Any chance you can get 21 left? Give me 1 minute, radio 1058. Roger, to vision approach. If you turn just left to 250, please. Left to 2508, 1058. Town.
2500.
Radio 1058, on that heading, the field will be at your 10 o'clock 9 miles. Yep, and it will say Radio 1058. Radio 1058, roger, resume profile speed, clear visual approach 21 left. Clear visual approach 21 left, Radio 1058. Christian American 1 traffic, Air India aircraft on the, you'll go from the visual to parallel.
American 1 has a visual on Air India. My apologies for not maintaining 170. I thought that was a minimum, not a max.
It's no problem.
Okay, we got a visual on them.
1000.
So let's have a 178, turn left to 035. Turning left to 035. American 1, speed to tower 18.
Speed tower 18-1, American 1, thanks.
Contact you, contact ground multiple, decimal 9. 121-849, use your 321.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
The tower American 1 about 7 miles out for 21 right at 160 knots.
American 1, how I continue approach runway 21 right with 230 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach for 21 right. I got below the glide slope, guys. It never captured. Let's turn that off. We're doing a manual.
Tower, India 1058, on final for 21 left, visual approach. India 1058, thank you, 21 left, set to land for 230 degrees 9 knots.
Okay, we have 3 pathways.
Visual lag to 1 left, India 105. Take by 235, runway 21 right, takeoff for 230 degrees 9 knots. Runway 21 right, 16 knots, with 225, take.
Oh.
1,000 feet, stabilize, Mr. Perch, altitude 7.
3 red.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
He's all over the runway.
Flight slow.
500.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
400.
Flight slow.
400.
Flight slow.
American 1, wind 230 degrees 9 knots.
300.
Runway 21 right,
300.
jet land.
21 right, clear to land, American 1.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
200. 200. 100. 100. 50. 40. 30. 40. 20. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, and nose down. And speed brakes out.
Speed 800, heavy runway 21 right on wing. American 1, vacate right, contact ground 121.
Vacate right over to ground for American 1. Good job on the ATC today.
get up.
as items may have moved in flight.
Check around your seat for any personal belongings. Use caution when opening overhead bins and other things moved around during the flight. If you need assistance when deboarding, please
Ground American 1 is vacated 2 and right at Echo.
We would be happy to help you. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to thank everyone for joining us on this flight. We look forward to
Echo
seeing
Alpha
you
6
soon.
American 1.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
day.
Let's see. It's good there. It's good there. Fire that up. Turn these on. Flaps up. TA. Alpha 6. Let me see where Alpha 6 is. Alpha 6 right there. Straight ahead. People living in these houses here? You got houses right in the middle. That is strange. Okay, we're all shut down. Can't say that was the oh no, it's not houses, it's buildings. Can't say that was the prettiest landing. Couldn't capture. Finally got too low, got too slow. It was actually a pretty darn good event. You guys were really on top of it. I recommend this for World Tour. But we've come down to South America, South Africa before for World Tour, World Flight. Been just fine. And we're turning in right here. Good looking runway. Call it good right there. Parking brake on. APU online. Engines off. Ground services. Set chocks. GPU. Power's on. Power on. APU off. Pumps off.
The seatbelt sign is on. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt.
Discount reminder, we cannot leave again until current items are properly put away. All overhead bins are closed and all the passengers are seated.
Gate coming over. I think we're all good here, there, unloading. Okay guys, not sure, but I think that's it for today. Okay, I am tired of saying okay. Let's see where Duncan went to. He's logged off. Curtis is here. Let's see what our A-car says. Hello. Hello. It's a good event. ATC was stellar.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it's funny. They're all English guys.
I know. All of them, or South African.
I didn't hear. I'm wondering what's going on because
it might be South African
flying them, but I think they've had political arguments in South Africa, like in the VATSIM South Africa.
Oh.
I don't know, because last time I remember going there and in World Flight, and you could tell the South African accents, and they were.
I think the first guy we had was.
They're worse than New Yorkers.
Yeah,
they're never wrong.
I know the first guy we got was South African. I'm sure you could hear the squeakiness in his voice.
Right. They sounded English to me.
Yeah, I thought that first guy was South African, but the other guys were English. And where's the Americans? They were supposed to be VAT USA. I didn't hear any Americans, but that's okay.
Yeah, and then the approach she sent us straight to LGAV. I finally figured out that if you selected the ILS, so I looked on the ATIS and it said 2-1 left for landing, 2-1 right for. So I duly set myself up for 2-1 left, and then I realised LGov was beginning. Like when you selected 2-1 left, there was 3 waypoints that you could come from.
Mm-hmm.
And so never got given a star, and then I got vectored, and then the aircraft in front blew past the he blew across the ILS, and then the guy got him back, and he told me once you're established, do 170 until 5 DME and tell the tower controller your speed. Well, I watched what was going on in the aircraft in front, and I just slowed right down to final approach speed, keep 5 nautical miles separation.
So the same.
And then I told the tower controller, I said I'm doing 170 when I was already on final approach speed. And then the guy that had blown through the ILS had to go around anyway. He stuffed up the approach. I think people get confused because it was 5,500.
That was my buddy 803. He stuffed it up. 803, American 803, I think. It was in front of you. Yeah. He had to go around, and the same thing happened to me, but a little different. He told me 170 till 5, and in America that means you can go faster, but you just can't go slower, right? 170 till 5. You can go faster, but you can't go slower. Maintain 170 till 5. So you keep slowing down.
I thought you had to go at 170.
No.
You get to 5 DME, and then you can slow down to approach speed.
But you can go faster. You just can't go slower than 170. They don't want you going slower in America. They say 170 till 5. That means you can go faster. Now, of course, so he wanted me to go 170 because he was trying to get that Air India snuck in there, and he never told me that. So he had to put the Air India, and the Air India was having a hard time anyway because he couldn't figure out the waypoint.
Oh, right, yeah, well.
And then he told the
Air... it's kind of like the first flight was good because you had a route, you had an approach, everything worked, It was a very short approach. I think it was almost straight in. But this one, because you didn't have a star, you just got sent direct. It kind of like screwed everything up. And then when he did say LGov is for these 2 stars. And then when I checked the two stars, they were they weren't coming off LGov. LGov was part. It was kind of like. And
he told me
kind of like when they do that in World Flight, don't they?
Yeah.
doing a route with an approach and all, you know,
Like, hold on.
star and an
Hey,
approach,
Duncan,
and then
hold on. Let me shut my stream off here. Hold on, just a second. My stream's on.
I hope you haven't been playing this on the stream.
Hold on. Hold on.